All right, we back online. Is everything good now? Can you guys do your daily gloom? Yay, it works now. Okay, perf. Oh, the ads are gonna run again? I am so sorry. Apologies in advance for ads running again. I did realize that, but at least the ad announcement will actually play this time. Because it didn't before because it was broken. Wait, why is my OBS being weird now? I love that for me. Nothing. Mero broke for a minute. That's okay. His Twitch account was also disconnected from StreamerBot, and I had to reconnect him. But we're so back now. Let's head on over. I've been yapping for the past 15 minutes. Might as well just be here, even though ads are running. Let's see. Let's get some music running. Wait, new Gorillaz song? Hang on. Oh, there's so many new songs from this album that I have not heard yet. Perhaps we shall listen to that later. What was I gonna do? Let's do the usual playlist, why don't we? Or should I do lo-fi? How are we feeling today? Since I'm going to be drawing and not rigging, we can, do the usual playlist, I think. Oh, that's a little bit loud. Okay. Hi, Jaren! Hope you're not stuck in ads. How's it going? Sorry, I'm trying to finish getting things set up. I want to draw a new icon for myself today. Because I haven't made myself a new profile picture in, like, ages. And my art style is completely different now. I've been using the one from the art Daphne did for me. But I want to make one for myself. Also, I want to kind of use both. For the record, for any of you who don't know what my old one looks like, the one that I'm trying to replace. Let me find it. It's just, it's so old. It's so old now. Let's see. Okay, hopefully this doesn't open up as, like, being huge. There it is. That's my current profile picture. It's animated. Obviously, it's not animated everywhere, but that's my current profile picture. It's really old. Let me see. Can I see the date this was made? God, this was made in January of last year. This was... did I really make this a year ago? Oh my god. Okay, so this profile picture is a year old, and I have not made a new one for myself since then. So it's about damn time to replace it. I kind of have an idea for what pose I want to go for, but it's hard to say. I'm kind of really indecisive about that sort of thing. So we'll see. But yeah. How we doing? Yeah, I don't have the rat tails in it. That was before that. This is my old outfit too. You can see, well, for one I have the mask. I still have my mask technically, it's just not rigged on this model. I was trying out screen tones. I still do kind of like the art style I use in this. But it definitely does not match my current art style. You can also see... Here, let me scoot over. You can also see my, my bodysuit has a different color. And my hoodie has a different color. It's really hard to tell because a lot of it's cropped off, but my outfit is technically different in this one. And my hoodie's kind of sitting more at my shoulder, or at my, like, arms instead of on top of my shoulders. Because this was my previous outfit. Not my current one. Even though it looks really similar when it's cropped just shoulders up. Yeah, I don't have the rat tails in this one. Yeah, so we're gonna make a new one. We're gonna make a new profile picture. I'll probably keep the one that Daff made me just because I love it so much. But for anywhere that I want to have a profile picture that's like my own art, kind of like for my VGen and stuff, where I kind of like, I want it to just be all of my own art because that's kind of the point, is it's my own art. I need a new profile picture. This one is so old. It's so freaking old. Oh man. Dire need of an update. So yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing today. I do like it. It's just not my art style anymore, you know? Like, it just doesn't look like what I would draw now. So it's not a very good, like, representation of my art, I guess, if that makes sense. So I want to make a new one. Maybe with a different pose and stuff. Probably not animated. We're just gonna make it a regular old illustration. Because why not? I'm already doing a million things in Live 2D lately. Might as well just draw something without having to worry about cutting it up. Speaking of, if you saw the pinned message, I'm trying to kind of maybe rally in a little bit more funds over the next couple weeks. Because I low-key completely forgot that I have to pay for my parking pass at school. And it costs more than $300, which is absolutely ridiculous. And I'm a little broke right now, so that's that's the plan. I'm reopening some of my commissions, and opening like the wait list for some of my other ones. Just because I don't want to, like, I don't know how to describe it. I'd rather have the waitlist open and then just take things as I feel like I can, rather than have it completely open and then be stressed about getting them all done in a really short period of time, especially as the semester starts. But yeah, I did open up some commissions. I opened some of the wait lists for things. Stuff like that. So yeah. Hi Di, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, let me just double check to make sure the changes actually went through on my VGen account, because I only did that just earlier today. But yeah, that's me shilling. Sorry, my bad for shilling. But yeah, I have commissions open on my VGen, and I still have my Patreon available. and I will be posting to that fairly regularly moving forward. Lots of exclusive content coming on the Patreon, such as me working on that new outfit design, basically all of my classwork from my art classes in this upcoming semester. So if you want to see my traditional art, it'll be there. There is already some traditional art on there. I've posted I posted some of my paintings and stuff. Me experimenting with oil paint. That's all on there. So if you're interested, it starts at $5 a month. Yeah. All right, that's most of the shilling I'll do this stream. I don't want to be annoying. Let's draw. Let's draw. I have not started on this sketch at all, so you guys are gonna have to watch me go through the ugly phase of this drawing. We're gonna have to do it together. Okay, why is this window so small? Oh my goodness. I must have been showing something off. I need to make a habit out of, like, making the screen bigger. So I feel like that's what a lot of streamers are doing, is they just make the screen share full screen instead of having the cute overlay. I guess that's the new meta or whatever. I don't know. It's not new at all. But, you know. My charger just broke. I swear to God I needed that. No! Oh, that sucks. Also, is the audio okay? I feel like I haven't checked it in a long time. I don't know if, like, the rain's too loud or too quiet or music is good or whatever. Have a good lurk, die. I did not stop my cat from knocking shit over. That's so real. That is so real. Hopefully my 87% will hold me over. The audio is pretty good. Music kind of quiet. Okay, I can turn the music up a little bit. How's that? I turned it up just a little bit. That's better? Okay. Awesome. It still is really weird. Oh wait, I don't even have my drawing tablet up. It still is really weird that TikTok revoked my freaking live access. What the hell is up with that, man? Although TikTok does just kind of hate VTubers. Like, they have these weird... I don't know. I've heard of a lot of VTubers having issues with getting banned from TikTok Live. For just, like, no reason whatsoever. I didn't get banned. They just revoked my live access, which is kind of similar, to be honest. It might be because I play copyrighted music on stream, though. Rather than just the fact that, I don't know, some other thing. So yeah, I don't really know. Could be anything. But who knows? Maybe something you said, but yeah, it might be the copyrighted music. But I feel like they don't usually check that stuff. I feel like it's just their auto bot, like, flagging something that isn't real. They didn't even give me a reason. They didn't give me a specific reason. They just said your live access has been revoked. Try and apply again. And also, like, check the community guidelines to see if you were in violation of any of the things. Like, what do you mean? Why do I have to check the community guidelines and try and figure out what it was I did? Just tell me what I did so I can fix it. Because I don't know what it is. I don't want to read through all of the things to figure out exactly what it might have been. And it was probably not real anyway. They probably flagged me for nothing. It's so dumb. Anyways, I should probably like... Oh, wait. Let's pull up the Control-Z counter. There we go. How are we already at 20? Must have clicked it a couple times before opening the program. I feel like I haven't drawn in a million years. I'm so rusty. This is not good. But what I kind of want to do is I'll just kind of do like a really shitty sketch to start. What I want to do is have me like looking at like one of the glims. You know? Oh, Control Z is undo. So when I hit Control Z, it's just the undo button. So it counts how many times I click it, because it's funny. It's funny to see how many times I fuck up and click the undo button. So like, I don't know. And that's a fucked up thumb. Control Z equals artist favorite shortcut, exactly. Okay, that's not too bad. Just for a start, anyway. These facial proportions are really bad, though. God, I could never record a speed paint because I'm always like flipping my canvas and screwing around with it. Oh, wrong brush. Okay. I would kind of be going that way. I'm always saving my glimmer for the Hell yeah. I mean, the drinks aren't that expensive. We probably will be doing more cafe co-working. Obviously, I've been kind of doing like rigging and stuff a lot, so that's all stuff I can show on stream, but since the semester is wow, that looks terrifying. Since the semester is starting, I'll probably be doing more co-working just while I work on classwork. How's it going? What? Rigging or like school stuff? Rigging. I mean, I haven't worked on it a lot off stream. Pretty good though. There's a couple of things I want to kind of redo. Like, I kind of don't like how the hair physics turned out, so I want to touch those up. We're pretty much done with the head angles though. Shows I haven't saved this file at all. Not that I really need to. It looks like caca. But yeah, actually I I exported the model into VTube Studio so I could see how it looks. Like, in this context. Let me show you guys how it's looking so far. I only have a little bit of the hair physics done, so bear with me. Let me turn the lighting off. Hang on. No, wrong button. There we go. So it's really only like the face that's done. And the face angles, so I can move the head up and down, side to side. Tilted it. And then we also added physics to the halo. So the halo follows at like a slight delay. Which I'm pretty proud of. Oh, did I? Okay, I did set up Beef Richer with this, okay. The mouth rig looks a little bit different than mine. But it might just be my settings making it look funky. But yeah, I only did really like these front bangs for the side-to-side physics, and then up and down, and then leaning, which I think turned out pretty nice, actually. It's mostly just the Y angle hair physics. I don't know, something about them looks off to me. These ones look okay. Eyebrow rig. And then if we get a little closer, up close and personal, you can see the eye physics a little better. Yep. Oh, one thing I need to do when exporting it is the center of the model is set to like be the middle of the body right now. So if I go down here and I start zooming in, it starts zooming in kind of like near where the belt is. I need to make it the face. That's what I did on my model, and it makes it a lot easier. So like when I load this one in, it's centered towards the top, and when I zoom in, it kind of centers on the face a lot more. That's what I need to do for that model. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with it so far. Okay. God, this sketch actually looks like dookie. Let's redo the bangs. I haven't drawn in 10 million years. Actually, let's just redraw the whole face. Let's just redo the whole thing. Yeah. I don't know whether to feel excited about going back to college or nervous. I just noticed my model is like enormous on the screen right now. I don't know. Because I'm kind of glad that I'll be like getting out of the house again. Because I do like being on campus. But also like it's so much work. I also just realized that I did not log back into Twitch. Quickly do that. Okay, we're so back. All right. God, I really... Ratty! Thank you for the resub! That's a whole lot of months. Holy crap. Also, hi Blockhead! Welcome in. You've been streaming a lot. I mean, 3 days a week. I don't know. I feel like it's a pretty normal amount. Ah! Thank you for the gift sub! I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I feel kind of bad about the pinned message. I don't want to beg for anything, but things will be a little bit tight this month for me, so I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the subs, you guys. Also, Ratty! I may or may not be hanging out in VC in my server right now, so if you would like to co-work, you're welcome to hop in. No pressure or anything. Just if you want to. I feel so bad. I keep missing your streams, Ratty. I wake up at like way too late. And you go live at like 10 a.m. or 11 a.m. for me, and I'm always busy. Also, what the heck? Hype train. What in the world? Oh, crap! Sorry, I meant to do something. And I just realized I meant to do something and I forgot to do it. One moment, please! One moment! Hang on! Hang on, hang on! Where is this thing? Hang on. I don't know where to find this damn thing. Where is it? Oh, here it is. I have a bunch of like discount hours. And they expire in February, so I might as well just fucking send it. Why not? Tomorrow's Friday, right? Okay, maybe I could stream tomorrow, too. Here, we'll do that. I keep forgetting I have that I can use. Alright, let me continue sketching. God, I actually feel like I've forgotten how to draw. This is so crazy. I don't know what I'm doing! I haven't just, like, done regular drawing in forever, it feels like. I mean, it hasn't been that long, but it's been long enough for me to feel rusty. Hi, Ace! Welcome in! $90 glims! Oh my gosh. Almost 100. I'm actually kind of surprised you don't have 100 by now. I feel like you've been here a lot. Can't believe I missed the first 96 controls used in the stream. Welcome in more. I feel like, okay, I feel like some of them were a little bit off. I think I had StreamerBot open before starting stream for like a little bit. I think the first like 20 of them don't count. Because I like, we started stream and I opened it up and it already had 20 on it. I did not cheat. Maybe it wasn't 20, maybe it was like 15. I don't know. I don't know, something like that. Messed up, well, you would know if you were here. You would have been here when I said, oh, I don't know why those first few controls used are there. Hi, Tier. Welcome in. I don't know. I forgot that I can, like, reset it. So I just didn't bother to, and now it's too late. Because we're already at 100. I don't know how to draw. Reset it and spam it like 8 times. I'm too lazy to do that. It'll all even out eventually. We'll get to so many that the first 20 like won't even be relevant. Like, we're already at 130. I just spammed it like 30 times in the past 2 minutes. Because this brush has no opacity, so it's hard to use the eraser, so I just spam Control-Z. First 20, yeah, exactly. Like, the first one will be nothing. What's your record? I don't know. I don't really keep track of it that much. Probably minute. I know we've gotten over 5,000 before, I'm pretty sure. Just because it was like a long ass stream. So I want to say that was probably the record. I don't think I've seen it get over that before. Goddamn, yeah. I mean, hey, I've only been streaming for 30 minutes and it's already at 137. And I spent the first like 20 minutes of stream yapping. So, I don't know, you do the math. Maybe it wasn't 5,000. I feel like that's a lot. Maybe it was like 4,000 or 3,000. But it was definitely multiple thousand. I know it's been that high. Just because I be spamming that thing. And this Control Z counter keeps track of when I hold the button down. The old one I had set up with a different program didn't do that. So like if I make like a bunch of marks right here and then I hold the button down, it kind of glitches out, but it gets there eventually. I want to go to sleep, but the parasites want me awake. Hey, I mean, you can do whatever you want. You can sleep, you can stay awake. I'm kind of an enabler, so don't ask me. I'll say stay up. Because my sleep schedule sucks. Oh my god, it's gonna be so bad. I'm gonna have to get up at like 7 in the morning or something. Oh no, I'm so cooked. And before you come in my chat and say, well, I get up at 5 a.m. every day. I wake up at noon, okay? And I stay up until like 4 a.m. That's a big difference in hours there. Okay. That's a big difference in hours. It's not that it's super early relative to the rest of the world. It's that it's really early relative to my natural sleep schedule, which is staying up really late and waking up late. So I'm not trying to do like the sleep deprivation Olympics or whatever. I'm just saying this is going to be difficult for me to get used to. Looks weird. I don't know why. I want to give up on my model, but at the same time I don't. I feel you. That reminds me, I have to make a new outfit for my model. As in, I have to make the outfit that the winner of the outfit design competition designed for my model. But first I want to finish Zay's model and then I can work on that. I feel like I'm doing the layering wrong and it's going to turn out goofy. I mean, you could start with like simple cutting, like not cutting it into a million different pieces, and then the rigging will just be a little bit more simple as well. But here, I have some good resources, like some good guides. If you've never ever made, or are you planning on rigging it yourself? You're planning on rigging it? Okay. Hang on. Let me grab the link to this playlist. That is my favorite guide for making VTuber models, because she is so to the point and she gives you like hella resources. It's great. I love it. Definitely watch that tutorial to figure out the cutting, because the first video is about cutting it, and then also just for the rigging itself. That's the one I watched. Yes, that's the one I recommend to literally every single person ever. Don't watch the Chupico ones. I found that those ones are really like not good for beginners. Not that it's advanced techniques, but more so that she just like she kind of jumps around a lot. Maybe her more recent ones are better. But the Chupico tutorials, I find that she does this thing where she'll like show you how to rig something, and then she'll come back in later and be like, oh yeah, I realized I forgot to add this feature, or like I didn't do this one thing, so I had to go back and fix it. But she doesn't say that at the beginning where the mistake is. She says that way later in like the next video. And that, I don't like that. That's annoying. So yeah, definitely watch the Merely Wu Fei ones. Those ones are incredible. Absolutely love. Chupico can have some good ones because her art is like really pretty, and I feel like if you want to like see other techniques, then that's fine. But I do also think, I don't know, at this point her tutorials are probably a little bit outdated as well, because they're from like 3 years ago. So yeah, watch the Merely Wu Fei ones. If you're interested in VBridger, watch the official tutorials from TP Productions / The Art Gun. And if you're really into rigging, like after watching the Merely Wu Fei ones, and you're like, I want to learn how to rig, I'm really interested in this, like, this is something I want to get better at. Hang on, why do I have 2 instances of VBridger open? Hello? If you find that you enjoy rigging and want to do more of it, I would definitely recommend buying like educational resources. There's a lot of really good ones on VGen. And that's something I've done a little bit more recently. And you really do, like, being able to actually open up the project file and see how someone else does something is, like, great. It's awesome. Instead of just, like, watching a YouTube video, it's nice to actually be able to, like, look through the file myself. So, yeah. Speaking of buying stuff on VGen, I keep seeing these customizable models on there, and it makes me want to make a customizable model really bad. But god, it's so much work. Oh man. Making a customizable model is so much freaking work. Because not only do you have to draw like a million different assets for it, but also you have to make them all compatible with each other. Which, if you've never rigged before, making a lot of toggles compatible with each other is really annoying. I feel like before I even finalize my VTuber, I want to learn better anatomy and finalize my art style. You can do that. You can also do both at the same time. Like for me, I have... I'm not even gonna bother counting. I have a lot of models. And a lot of them are before I was any good at art at all. My first model is actually just like some dumbass doodle. You guys, I've shown this on stream before, but this is the first model I ever rigged, ever. This is what it looks like. The whole face is like, One, two, 4 layers. It looks like something from Parappa. It's like 2.5D. Like it's bad. This was the first model I ever rigged. Like almost 3 years ago. I guess closer to 2 years ago. I don't know, something like that. Yeah, no, it was like 3 years ago. The mouth is all 1 layer, pretty much, or maybe like 2 layers. Like the inside of the mouth. If I zoom in, you can see the tongue compressing when I open my mouth. It's all 1 layer. The eyes are both 1 layer. No eyelid, anything. The hair is 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 layers total. Pretty much the whole body is 1 layer. I couldn't be bothered to separate it. I think the arms are separate. I don't know. But yeah, see this? And then... Bam! Bam! So yeah, don't be worried about, like, not doing crazy cutting. Especially if this is your first rig. Like, I'd even recommend doing a chibi model over, like, a full-size model, because that's a big jump if you're doing a full-size model to start with. Let me recalibrate my model. Look a little goofy. There we go. Yeah, I'm doing a chibi. Yeah, that's good. You can do pretty good model super... Yeah, it's true. So that was the first model I ever did. The second model I ever did... Well, I did one in between, but I never finished it. So that one doesn't count. That one's not even in my frickin' VTube studio. Then I had my like, official quote-unquote chibi model that I used for a year. Which is this one. The mouth tracking is a little messed up, because my parameters aren't the same anymore. This one is a lot better than the other one. The lighting is making it look kind of goofy, but this was my first, like, actual model, I guess you could say, because the other one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. I feel like the head movement is actually pretty smooth. I did a lot of what's called augmented physics. So instead of the head just moving normally, it is linked to a physics parameter, which means it's got that little bit of bounce when I move it. Then I have my little scrungly model. Another good... Oh, whoops. This would be another good style of model to start with. It's just something kind of silly goofy like this. I wouldn't recommend doing an asymmetrical model. Like, this one's asymmetrical. I'd recommend starting with a symmetrical rig. But you could do something like this. That would be a good way to start, for sure. Just with, like, learning the program. This one's kind of similar to that, that first one. Just in the simplicity of it. Just better. And my other chibi model that I made after the big model, which is this one. I'm quite proud of this one as well. I really like the look of it. I do feel like the rig could be a little better, maybe, but I really like the art that I did for it. I think the art turned out really nice for this one. I did a pretty simplistic rig. I didn't want to spend a ton of time on it. So most of the movement is kind of more bouncy and physics-based than it is in having, like, wide head angles or anything like that. Also because this is an asymmetrical model again. And asymmetrical models are difficult. Yeah, this one's fun. But yeah, my big model is my favorite. I think just because I spent the longest time on it. I designed everything for it. Like, I designed the outfit. With the Chibi, Curry designed the outfit. You should all go check out his art. It's pretty epic. Also, I don't know why that was in all caps. I don't know. Caps lock on. I have not had any water since starting stream. Let me have a sip. I need to add some ice into that. Where'd my pen go? There it is. This finger is like fucked up. Whatever, I'll fix it later. I've been less motivated lately to finish drawing my model. I mean, that's fair. That's kind of how it is sometimes. It's because I'm doubting myself. Yeah, it could be that. Yeah, if you're putting too much pressure on yourself to finish it in like a set amount of time, it's gonna be tough because you're gonna start to get kind of burnt out from working on it. I'd also recommend like doing other things in between working on it a little bit. I mean, it all depends on like how you thrive as an artist, but if you're pushing yourself to work on just one thing and you're always kind of looking at just that one thing instead of working on a lot of different things, then I don't know, your eyes kind of do this thing where it starts to look funky because you're just staring at it so much. And then you start to get bored of working on it as well because that's the only thing you're ever doing. So it makes it tough. I don't draw as much anymore, but I love drawing anatomy more than I do facial features and hair. Interesting. That's definitely interesting. It's one thing I enjoy working on. Hell yeah. Yeah, that might make it tough to make a VTuber model since it is very, like, facially focused, if that makes sense. But also, you can put a lot of effort into, like, the body of your model. Frozen? Oh. Did my bitrate crash again? I hope not. It looks okay. God, my sketches are so messy. I'm back. Welcome back. I forgot what I was saying. Rose for me. Uh-oh. Right. You can put a lot of effort into, like, the body of the model. If you enjoy the anatomy, then, like, try to focus on the things that you enjoy more and, like, you can put more time into that and maybe that'll help you enjoy it a little bit more as you go. Welcome in, Zen. Also, I didn't say hi to Fugul. Struggle with facial anatomy and hair. Yeah, it can be tough. I may or may not have redid the rendering on the hair of my model about at least 10 times. At least. I was constantly redoing it because I couldn't make a decision on how I wanted to render it. I just hated it every single time. And eventually I kind of settled for this. And the funny thing is, I still want to redo it. I still want to change it. I look at it now and I'm like, you know what? I don't like it. I want to redo it. Maybe next time. I don't know. Maybe I'll do an update to my model in the future and I can fix it. My model has a kind of curly wolf cut kind of hair, but it's like to her booty. Oh, yeah, long hair is tough. Especially like long layered hair like that. That's cool though. I like those kind of like that like big layered hair. Especially on models, you can make some fun movement with that. I feel like I made my shoulders like super broad in this. And some big ears. Hell yeah. What did you end up going with for your design, by the way? I don't remember. Banger alert? One for a wolf and like a business. Ooh. Oh yeah. Corpo wolf. Where's my Glorba emote? Yeah, I clicked the wrong emote menu. Where's my Glorba emote? I know I have one. Unless I don't. What happened to Glorpa? Oh, it's there. I'm just blind. Got my inspo from a Pinterest post? Hell yeah. That's me every single day. Ever. Every single thing I do. Maybe I should have made the head facing up. And also, I want this... Oops. Is that brush so small? Can I use Louis Vuitton? Ooh, hell yeah. Oh, the arm needs to be kind of going... out more. Thanks with modern business? Hell yeah. I don't want to spoil anything else? Alright. Gotcha. I love not knowing how to draw at all. This is so great. Or like not knowing anatomy. I'm just not really fully understanding how this pose works. Or how my outfit works, apparently. Although I'll probably end up cropping it, actually. Bringing it in more like that. For my torso, I was using hourglass. Hell yeah. Slay! Okay, yeah, I like that better. I'm gonna crop it in a bit. Like that. Because this is meant to be an icon, like it's supposed to be a profile picture. Depending on the body type, either widen it or make it more sharp. Hell yeah. That's a good way to do it. Maybe this is too cropped in. I don't know. How do people make icons anymore? I zoom the fuck at me too. For this, since it's kind of already zoomed in. Like, if I get any closer, like, yeah. But for full body drawings, I'll get really zoomed in, and especially for model art. Oh, for model art, I'm like, I'm all up in there. But this is just like a shitty sketch, so we're starting a little bit further away. Let's do a cleanup sketch. I'm actually surprised I was able to sketch out this hand fairly decently. I mean, it's not perfect, clearly, but you know, it's not the worst hand I've drawn. That's for sure. Gonna head to bed because I gotta get up early and I'm not a morning person. All right. Well, good luck with. I think you said you're going to school tomorrow. Good luck with that. And rest well. And good luck on your model. I hope it gets a little easier for you to work on. Tuesday, yeah. Oh wait, I just realized. I didn't give you guys your ADHD enrichment. Oh, there goes ads. Oops. Let's do this one. Get your enrichment. Oh, it's so big. Jump scare. Let's crop that. Yay. I don't know where to put it today. Let's put it up there. Too many things going on screen right now. Maybe I should move down a little bit. How do I lock this? There we go. Now I can have this up here maybe. I don't know. Where do you guys want it? Just right in the middle. I can't even see the drawing. I like it up in this corner. We'll leave it up here. Maybe we'll move this over. Move that down a little bit. I don't know where to put this. Everything's all like congregated on this side of the screen. I would flip this thing around and put it up here, but I can't really do that. So we'll just leave it down there. And let everything be in the corner. And then I'll just scoot that over a little bit. So it's not blocked quite as much. That's probably good. ADHD enrichment, why? I don't know. I just put shit in the corner and let you guys watch it. Because I'm too boring of a content creator to not have that in the background. Usually I just call it enrichment. The enrichment corner. You're not boring if you respond. That's my favorite type of creator. Hey, I got nothing better to do. Yeah, I think the only people that don't respond are people with, like, I don't know, super busy chats. Although, I don't know, I guess there are some streamers that are not super active with chat. And I do agree that if you're a small streamer, it's probably for the best if you do actually, like, respond to chat, unless, like, you know, you're doing a collab. That I can kind of excuse. Or just doing something that's, like, really demanding of your attention, like playing a really hard game. Then it is very difficult to be, like, checking chat all the time. Anyways, a mob. Okay, have a good night. Rest well. Yeah, I guess this is line art. I'd like a reference I wanted to look at. I kind of want to play around with my, my illustration style a little bit more. I don't know if it was on Pinterest or if it was somewhere else. Yeah, whatever. Me searching for references every 2 minutes because I can't draw. think I haven't done a lot of illustrations where I'm kind of going for a similar style as my model art, but I don't know, maybe I'll switch it up a bit more. I think I've heard this song too much. Oh, what happened? There we go. Maybe sometime soon, actually. We'll try and do another hand cam stream where I'm like sketching. I feel like it would be fun to do some traditional art on stream. I just haven't really done traditional in a while. This would probably be a bit before I'm confident enough to do that on stream. Sorry, I just got that like sudden urge to cough. That was weird. It looks really uneven. I put my finger on Y though. Maybe this iris needs to be a little bigger. Maybe this needs to come down a little bit more. Just a tad. This feels off to me. Where's the angle of the eye? It's a little bit more. I don't know. This feels a little off to me. Maybe I need to pull this in a little bit more. It seemed like the head is kind of turned side a little more. Me when Liquify Tool is my best friend. I don't know why mouths are so hard to draw for me. I always struggle with them. Doesn't help that this sketch is like super messy. think this is a pretty, like, neutral expression. Maybe I should do a little more to it. Maybe that's alright. I'll clean it up later. I'll put the hand on another layer just because I know I'm probably going to mess with it a lot. I feel like every time I draw my hair, it's just a little bit different. Every time. Maybe I should keep this a little more simple. Oh, the cat is here. Hi, bud. On my desk again. Alright. Oh, bitrate's dropping. Oh. Oh, thank you for the hydrate projectile. forgetting that this is supposed to be line art, and I keep like making it messy. Oh, hi. This cat just will not stay off my desk. Now he's drawing tablet around. Okay. I put him on my lap and now he's purring. Alright. I don't know how I want to draw that piece of hair. Okay. Alright, we're getting somewhere. I think. We'll see how I feel about this in half an hour. Hi Josie, welcome in. How are you today? Maybe it needs to start doing like a question of the day or something. I don't know. I need to stop drawing this like a sketch and like actually do the line art. Oh, I thought of doing that myself, so I gotta build up the... Yeah, exactly. Like, I just don't know what to ask. But... I just streamed on Tuesday. There's nothing new. What do I talk about? I feel like my hair would actually cover the hood here. Just not sure how exactly. Me not knowing how to draw anything ever. Yeah, I was saying earlier, actually, I don't know whether to be anxious or excited that classes are starting up again. So I'm excited to be getting out of the house again and like being on campus and hanging out and stuff. But also, this semester is going to be so much freaking work. Oh my god. Which is studying. I'm an art student. I'm going to be taking finally some more, I guess, I don't know, upper division or like specialized classes. Like more animation specific classes this semester. But a couple of the classes are for things that either I don't consider myself to be good at all, or that I'm just unfamiliar with. Like, I'll be doing a 3D modeling class and a writing class. And I am bad at both of those things. And I am very unfamiliar with anything 3D, so I'm just kind of cooked. Like, I just know it's just gonna be a lot of like effort for me to do well in these classes. Versus like, I mean, obviously the classes where it's more just like drawing, it's still a lot of work and it's still difficult. But because I already have some knowledge about those things, it's less difficult and a little bit more fun for me. I don't consider myself to be good at writing at all. Really. Like I am not a writer. I'm really bad at it. Um, so this will be good practice so I can get better. But also I'm like terrified. And yeah, 3D modeling's scary. Because not only am I learning how to do a new thing, but I'm also learning a completely new program that I've never touched in my whole entire life. Or even like really seen people working in. Because at least with Blender, I've kind of seen people working in it before, so I kind of have some like base level understanding of what it looks like and what certain features are. Maya? Oh god. I am scared. Never in my life have I even set foot in any of Maya at all. Never seen anybody working on in that program. Just 100% unfamiliar. And I'm gonna have 16 weeks to be good at Maya. The basics are transferable, thankfully. It's something that, yeah, well, also because, like, I have not actually, well, I did a little bit of 3D modeling in Blender, like, 3 or 4 years ago, for, like, a week, maybe. I don't remember any of it, for the most part. So this is completely new to me. Like, I am a 2D person. I draw in 2D and make 2D models. Although learning 3D will be good for me because if I can make things in 3D, maybe I can make backgrounds in 3D. And then I can reference them in 3D instead of having to draw the different angles and like try and visualize what it looks like and fail. But also there's other ways to do that. I did something similar actually for the cafe background. For this background, I just did it straight from my brain, but for the cafe background, I was having a little bit of trouble with the perspective. So I went into just like an online like room builder basically. And set up the cafe furniture and stuff, or just similar items, because I couldn't find the exact things that I wanted. Just so that I could see what it looks like and use that as a reference. Obviously the colors were not the same at all, so I did have to like use completely different colors. This was just for the like the actual structure of it, and it did help a lot. I think I'm doing this hand really, really badly, actually. Oh, and I just dropped my pen. There you go! Okay, I dropped my pen and it just disappeared into the... Okay, I found it. Ugh, I've been sitting in the same position for too long. Gotta adjust. I think when ads run in about 20 minutes, I'll take a short break. And then we'll come back and continue working on it. I might have to take like a reference picture of how this looks. Reference pic for the win. Okay, good. I'm drawing this on a separate layer. It's like, this is gonna look like a sketch at first. God, why do hands look like that? It almost looks wrong when I'm drawing it, even though I'm directly referencing a actual picture. I've drawn too many hands this past week. I have no idea. I don't know. I haven't drawn in a long time, it feels like. So I'm just out of practice. That definitely is not quite right. I put each knuckle like a little bit far away from the next one. Especially with the middle finger there. I guess it's not a middle finger, ring finger. Whatever. And then it's not quite long enough. Something's off here because things aren't quite aligning as they should. This just needs to be a little bit higher up, maybe. And then this needs to come a bit further forward, maybe. That thumb definitely is a little bit off. Hi, Epic. How's it going? Welcome in. Guess what? What? What's up? Passed my driver's test and now I can finally legally run people over. Let's go. I hate to break it to you, but even with the license, it's still illegal to run people over. But I don't see why that should stop you. I'll swerve away if I see you. Okay. I fucked up this hand still. It looks off to me. Maybe it's too realistic. Maybe referencing my real life hand. My like big tall person man hands does not quite fit with this art. I don't know. It is also very sketchy still, so who knows? Gorilla size stands, maybe. Could be. I do also think that yeah. The angle of this is a little bit off. Still. A bit more straight. Like more cross like that. And then what am I seeing here? This needs to come up more. I feel like it's got a good distance between though. I don't know. Maybe the hand is a little bit more turned. Is this the right playlist? I feel like we got like hella sad, like slow songs today. I need more upbeat. I'm gonna fall asleep. Have a good lurk, Josie. Oh, 7! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What's up? Live streaming art. Feel free to drop some art tags if you want to. How is Artin going? Hello, hello. I'm working on a new icon for myself today because I haven't made myself a new profile picture in a year. Yeah, links are okay. Feel free to drop a link. Looking really good. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying out a thinner line art style. Usually I go pretty thick with the line art. I'm trying a little different today. Being a little experimental. And I'm struggling with this hand. As always. Yeah, feel free to drop a link whenever you're ready. If you'd like to share art tags. We'll keep locking in on this, I guess. I will say, I'll probably be taking a break in about 8 minutes. While the ads run. But I won't be gone for very long. I just want to grab a little snack, stretch my legs. Alright, let's see this. Oh, whoa! Hang on, let me pull this up here. And I'll make this screen bigger. Check that out. Cool, like, astronaut guy. Hell yeah. Reminds me of... Now, I haven't played this game, so I could be, like, 100% off on this. It kind of reminds me of the Outer Wilds guy. But like I said, I have not played that game, so I don't fully remember what he looks like. It looks good. I really like the textures in the fabric. Those like nice solid folds. I like that stylization there. Looks good. Thank you for sharing. Oh, it is the Outer Wilds guy. Okay, yeah. I was like, this reminds me of Outer Wilds. But also I haven't seen anything Outer Wilds related in a hot minute, so... I was like, I could be completely wrong, and that could be like... I don't know. Like, imagine this was an OC, and I'm comparing it to something else. That's kind of the worst, but... Yeah, I'm glad I recognized it. That's cool. Yeah, thank you for sharing. Yeah, let me make this smaller again. And then we'll switch it back to the Minecraft parkour enrichment. Next, I just need to add Subway servers and nobody will ever be able to look away from the stream. They'll be stuck. I'll have all of your ADHD brains trapped on my stream. But yeah, if you gotta head out, get some rest, grab some food, anything like that, then you are absolutely welcome to raid and run or anything like that. Yeah. 15 stream streak, holy crap. That's crazy. Stylized it more like the original concept art, which is a bit more simplified, but still good eye. Hell yeah. 7 raid Ozwiggies. Welcome in from the raid. And thank you for the posture check. And hydrate. I'm chugging. I've had like no water. Also, yeah, you were here earlier, Skip. I'm pretty sure I saw you. Oh, my bitrate just dipped. Uh-oh. Looks like we're back though. Nope, I've been googly-eyed. Right, but yeah, ads are gonna start in about 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes. And I'm gonna go grab a snack while the ads run. But we'll hang out for the next 2 minutes and continue working on this. Continue struggling with this hand, to be more specific. Something just feels off about it, but I'm not really sure what. Which is weird, because I am literally referencing my hand. Like, I took a picture, and I'm looking at the picture. I don't know, what do you guys think? Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I just gotta clean up this line art. It's too sketchy. Also, banger song alert. How you doing? I'm alright. Little anxious about classes starting next week, but also really excited. I feel like I haven't been drawing enough lately. Oh! What the fuck? Oh my god, Anonymous, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. What in the world? Holy crap. Sorry, I never fixed my alert where it just layers the sound effect over itself. So if that was really loud, I am so sorry. What the heck? Thank you for the 20 gift subs. Holy crap. Oh, we got like really, really good RNG on that one. I recognized almost every single one of those usernames. Holy crap. You got Stanley, Blockhead, Kachiga, Josie, Jaded, Zen, Seven, Sin. Oh my god. Phlox, Epic. Holy crap. That's awesome. Beautiful RNG right there. Gorgeous. Thank you for the 20 gift subs. That is insane. Now those 20 people can avoid ad jail right now. Yippee! I got missed. Oh no. Well, welcome in, Mr. Bizaz. Yeah, I feel like it has a mix of like people that are in chat and people that are like randos for gift subs. I do kind of wish it would like prioritize people who are watching more, but I do get why they do that. But yeah, ads are running now, so I'm gonna take a short break and we'll try and finish fixing this hand later. I won't be gone long, maybe like 10 minutes max. We can Gamba, you're right. We can Gamba. Do we want to do normal? Let's do Gamba. While I'm gone. We don't do that enough. Yeah. All right, I'll be back in a few. Okay, I'm back. Let us head on back. Sure, that was enough time for everyone to get all their turns in. All right. Let's try and this hand taken care of. Oh, my mic was moved. There we go. I also refilled my water because I'm basically out of my energy drink that I'm normally having, so I have regular water now. Okay. I can see oh my god, the cat plotting. I can't speak. Yep, here he is. Hi. You're gonna... Okay. Gatito. I don't think he's gonna be a gatito for long. He's kind of a fat ass, but that's okay. Did I tell you guys? He got into the drawer where his treats are. Like, broke into the drawer somehow. I don't even know how he did it. I don't know how he got it open. Opened up the container that his treats are in, and they spilled everywhere. Oh my god, this freaking cat. He's also, like, all over me whenever I bring food into my room. Because, I don't know, sometimes I just want to have my dinner at my desk. But then all of a sudden, he's all up in there trying to steal it. Honestly, probably a good thing. It'll encourage me to eat my food in the kitchen more instead of bringing it to my room. So he doesn't steal it. What a bastard. I know, right? He hasn't gotten into the drawer again. I don't know if he knows how to, like, replicate what he did before, because I don't even know how he did it. But he hasn't gotten into it again so far. He's just bulking. Hey, I know some people like the look of fat cats, but I don't want him to be fat. I want my kitty to be healthy, but he doesn't want that, apparently. I feel like I made that coin too small. It's hard being a single parent. Sure is. I think he gets his big backedness from his mom. He's just like me for real. I don't know what kind of design. I don't know if I want to have the same design for the Glim where it's like the little soul shape. Or if I want to do something else. Also just realized I did not finish drawing this section. I feel like, I don't know, it's still kind of giving man hands, but I don't know. Because I feel like maybe the scale is just wrong, like maybe the hand just looks massive. But I also feel like my hands are pretty big, like relative to my face. But I guess that's not like the anime style. Maybe that's a little bit more accurate. Should move it. I could align it right on the eye. That might be kind of cool. Then it's covering the eye. I don't know. Like if I... Here, let me color this in. At why are you desks? Claw at me. He is so hard to pick up when it's like... When he's behind my drawing tablet. Such a precarious position. He's gonna jump right back up here, I swear to God. In my experience, this man hand feeling tends to happen if the knuckles and joints don't show as much when drawing hands. Maybe. Yeah, maybe I'll kind of define the knuckles a little bit more. Here, I'm just gonna color this in with like a flat color. Just since it's on a different layer and the line art is overlapping a lot. I just want to see how it looks without all of that overlap happening. Yeah, I might need to define the knuckles a little bit more then. Maybe I think that's just that these fingers here are a little bit too wide, maybe. It's hard to tell. Okay, I'm not really sure where I want to place this. Do I have it right over the eye? Or have it above the eye like originally planned? I do think I like this better. But I don't know, maybe this creates a cool look. So just realized that there's some lines that are on the wrong layer. Let me just get rid of that. If I put it over the eye like that, I'll have to keep in mind adding contrast to make sure it doesn't blend in with the face a ton. There's so many tangents. Whatever, it's just an icon. I don't have to overthink it too much. I haven't flipped this in a while. I wonder what would happen if I put the hand on the other side. No, that doesn't work. Tangents. I hate tangents. There's so many of them in this drawing just because I couldn't be bothered to fix them. Yeah, I think I like the hand right about there. It's a really funny emote, by the way. You know you're cooked as an artist when you start seeing tangents IRL. So real. Yeah, don't look too close at this drawing. It's got a lot of tangents in it. Like, a lot. Just don't look at it. I don't really know what this side of the hair is doing right here. So I decided I would put the hair over the hoodie, but now it just looks kind of weird. Also, I'm still drawing that on the wrong layer. Yay! Whatever. I need to color this. There are still some kind of sketch lines hiding in there, but I'll get rid of them later. I kind of want to just get some colors in. I might end up kind of rendering it where, like, I kind of just redo the line art in the rendering. I haven't really done a lot of that before. I kind of want to try. I also am kind of just winging the colors here. Let's just be a little bit lighter. Not bothering to color pick because I am lazy. Me just using the same exact brush for everything. Except for the sketch, I guess. I used a pencil brush for the sketch, but fine art, coloring. I only ever use this brush. I should probably start doing thumbnails instead of just going in with the sketch so that I can see how the composition looks with color. But once again, I'm lazy. And this is just a profile picture, so it's whatever. It'll be viewed at, like, that size. It's like an emote. Don't have to think too much about it. Just because it's going to be viewed, like, where you can't see half the small details. I'm still going to add those details because I want to be proud of my work, but I just need to remind myself not to overthink it a ton. If I start being a perfectionist about it, I'm gonna get mad at it, and I'm not gonna want to finish the art piece. Or, I don't know. It'll just take me a million years. And I'm kind of one of those people where, like, I need to finish an art piece. I mean, not if it's like a super big wow, English. Not if it's like a super big project like a VTuber model. But if it's just like an illustration like this, I need to finish it in like 2 to 3 sittings max. If I don't, I am not going to start working on it ever again. I'm just going to get sick of it. And I'm never going to finish it. Or I'm going to rush it. Just so that I can be done with it. Oh wait, that's on separate layers, so I can just do that. I'm like, I don't know. This is why I can't be a frame-by-frame animator, which is really ironic considering that's exactly what I'm studying in college. I'm just... I don't know, I feel like I can be patient. So it's not necessarily that I don't have the patience for it. I don't have the attention span for it, I guess. I don't know. I just, like, hate it. I don't want to work on something for a million years. I want to, like, do it and be done with it. How's that going, the animation mean? It feels like it's kind of hard to say because, like, I haven't really gotten into, like, the meat of it yet, if that makes sense. Like, most of my classes so far have been mostly fundamentals. So I haven't been able to really get into, like, the more specialized art stuff and animation things much. Only a little bit. I will be more this upcoming semester. But before I was taking a lot of, like a painting class and a life drawing class and an intro to animation class and just stuff like that. So I haven't really gotten into, like, I don't know. I don't want to say, like, the hard stuff because traditional art is hard, but just like the more specified stuff. At least those classes. Oh yeah, absolutely. I never would have, like, without college, I would never like force myself to learn the fundamentals. So the fact that I have been forced to learn the fundamentals in school is hugely helpful. Like, over the past year or two, my art has improved so ridiculously, like, much. Like, it's insane how much my art has improved just in the past, like, year and a half, 2 years. I have had to take a lot of, like, boring GE classes that have nothing to do with art. And I'm just, you know, not talking about those because they're not relevant, I guess. And that does kind of suck that I have to take all of those classes. Like, I have to take American history this semester, and that's gonna suck. Because it's not like I've learned this twice in both middle school and high school already. And elementary school. But whatever. I wouldn't think of frame-by-frame animation as a single thing. It's actually just a bunch of single drawings that are very slightly different. See, I try so hard, but then one single frame takes me so long. Just because I'm not good at, like, drawing quickly. Like, one singular frame takes me 1 million years, especially if it's, like, a full body thing. That I just, like, I don't know if I'm built for this. But I have to tough it out because I'm trying to get my degree in animation specifically. And this will be good. This will be good for me. I should learn this stuff. Damn college with their useless classes. Yeah, luckily it's an online class, so it shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. You're built different? How? Yeah, like I said, I haven't gotten into the, like, really creatively difficult classes yet. Just for the most part, anyway. Online class equals I play League of Legends. Yeah, that's the thing with online classes is every semester I think like, oh, this will be super easy, you know, whatever. And then what happens is I don't pay attention at all for the whole class, and then I have to cram super bad to save my grade at the end of the semester, because somehow that's like my lowest grade. Even though it should be the easiest class to get an easy grade in because it's an online class and professors like low-key don't care for online classes. But just because it's like out of sight, out of mind, I will forget about it and not get any of the work done. I would not be able to do any art classes again. It takes me months to make a single line. Yeah, I am very grateful for the art classes I've taken. I've also had good professors so far, which helps a lot. I would probably be speaking very differently if I had crappy professors. The single line tech is indeed hard, hell yeah. I mean, I think that's the nice thing about taking those classes in the first place, is that it kind of pushes you to get out of your comfort zone. I think the main annoying thing for me in those classes isn't the professors, actually. The professors are super chill, and they're like pretty understanding and like good to talk to and stuff. Like they're, you know, they're people that are also very passionate about art, you know, so that's really nice. It's the other students. Like the professor will assign some sort of project, right? And so many people will just like, they're just incapable of following directions or something. I swear. It's insane. Like, they don't know how to read the freaking instructions off of Canvas before starting the assignment. Like, I've had several assignments over the past couple of years, where, like, it's really not that difficult. Like, it's a pretty simple thing. Or even if, like, it does take a bit of effort, it's not hard to do the, like, bare minimum for it. And just kind of, yeah, just kind of do the bare minimum. And these people just will completely, just blatantly not follow the instructions, even if they were, like, super clear. At least to me, like, I'll look at it and be like, yeah, this makes a lot of sense on what this assignment is asking me to do, you know? And then, like, a bunch of people will just not do it. I'm just like, why are you here? In the art class I took, the teacher had expected us all to be perfect and never make mistakes. He was not a good teacher. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, let's just say Rate My Professor is my best friend. Has definitely saved me. I did have one professor, though, that had, like, pretty mediocre ratings. But the teacher was totally fine. Like, it was just another one of those situations where, like, just people just don't try. And then they rate the professor something bad because they didn't try and got a bad grade. You know? In that class, I hardly even had to try, actually. Like, it really was not that difficult, and the teacher was super lenient. But people just, like, refused to give any sort of effort, like, at all. And it was insane. And then they would get mad when they would end up with, like, a failing grade on the test because they didn't pay attention in class at all. I'm just like, bro, why are you pretending like it's the professor's fault? You weren't paying attention. You weren't trying. You weren't doing anything. You were sitting and doom scrolling the whole class. I will never understand that. Okay, I don't think this is dark enough. Here for the hydrate. Not really sure what I'm trying to do with these eyelashes, but whatever. I wanted to do that cool thing that some other people do where they like put a lot of shading into the eyelashes instead of it just being line art, but I don't know how to do that. I don't know what I'm doing. I haven't drawn in like a couple weeks or so. And that does in fact mean that I've forgotten how to draw at all. Just entirely. Okay, apparently I haven't saved anything on Pinterest in like a million years. So I was gonna look through that to see like some of the art I've liked recently. But apparently it doesn't exist. Even though I swear I've like seen some pretty art recently. I guess I never saved it or something. I don't know. So I want to reference how other people kind of shade things like that, but I'm just cooked apparently. Anyways. This looks like bad now. I made the eyelashes too dark and now it just looks too dark. Let me like scoot that down a bit. If only that was on a different layer and I didn't just also move this weird section of hair. I don't know why that's a separate line. I should also clean this up. Sort of weird overlapping lines here that are not making the shading look any better. What even is this? What am I looking at right now? Tangents. Ah. I love that you can like, I don't know, isolate a layer like this. I was gonna say solo a layer, but that's not really. It's a little different. Like this one eyelash here looks weird. Maybe I'll just paint over it instead. Hi boss, how's it going? Hmm. All right. Maybe I made that too dark? Oops. I don't know. Don't know how I want to render these eyes. I feel like they're not looking bad so far, though. Pluto, how's it going? Oh, come in. Waking up at weird times, watching a lot of shows lately. Real. So real. Man, I'm not gonna be able to do that anymore. I have to get up at like freaking 7 in the morning or something. 8 in the morning. Well, definitely not 8. I have to leave the house at 8. Hope your semester goes well. Me too. Oh, how I feel about this. I'm trying kind of a new style for the eyes, but I don't know how I feel about it. He's coming along nice. Thank you. Yeah, I realized I haven't made a new profile picture in like a million years. So that's what we're doing today. Woke up at around 7 p.m.-ish. Oh man. Oh god, it's already 10 o'clock here. It's what, like 1 where you are? Are you Eastern time, Bluto? Pretty sure you are. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. No, I probably don't have to overthink this too much. Just like, it doesn't look like my art style. It looks so different from anything I've done. Let me look at, I don't know, my old art, I guess. Not my old art, my other art, question mark. I don't know. Been putting off looking at school stuff since classes ended, but definitely got it soon, yeah. Oh. Oh, dang it. I messed that up. Yeah, I like that better, actually. That looks weird. Let me keep it purple. I was gonna add more highlights and stuff, I guess. Hello? Why is this brush not showing up at all? Oh, that's weird. Okay. Oh. What? Why is it only showing up there? Oh, whatever. So, God, I really don't know what the hell I'm doing. I don't know how I want to render eyeballs. Freerun Fridays are back. We're so back. Oh my god, we're so back. Is that... oh my god, it is tomorrow. Oh, I'm so excited. Or kind of today for you, since it's past midnight. Do we know when, like, kind of what time of day the episodes are coming out? Or is it, like, right at midnight? So I just realized I did not add the whites of the eyes at all, which is probably one of the reasons why these eyes look so strange. 8 hours, apparently. Okay. I'll probably be watching them Friday nights anyway. So I guess it doesn't really affect me too much. What? I should... later. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I see. It also probably looks weird because I haven't shaded anything else. And I've hardly finished coloring it. I got too distracted by the eyes. Oh, there goes ads. What freaking brush is this? Oh. And I'm on the wrong layer. God, what background color should I use for this? Welcome back from ad jail. Hi, Kachi. Welcome in. Oh man, my foot's falling asleep from the way I'm sitting. Big Lorb is so cute. Thank you. Yes, I can become Glorp. Very interested in that penny. It's a glim. That's why I'm so interested in it. I'm gonna tuck that eye in a little bit more. There we go. Let's say hypothetically you had a birthday. What day would that be? June 20th. So, a good ways away. We're both in June. Oh, really? Wait, when's yours? Now you have to tell me. Oh. Neo, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Oh, you're the second. Awesome. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your stream? Last streaming art? Well, feel free to share some art text if you'd like to. Was fun. Hell yeah. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. My name is Kaz. I am the ferryman of the Nexus. But I also do a lot of art and live 2D. Lately I've been rigging a model, but today I'm working on a new profile picture for myself because I haven't made myself a new one in a year. So I'm making myself a new one. The one I currently have was drawn by someone else and I do absolutely love it, so I'll probably keep it on my Twitch. But for some of my other platforms that are more focused on showcasing my art rather than just general content creation, like VGen, where I want it to be my own art for my profile picture, it's due for an update for sure. So that's what we're up to. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Neo. Sorry your computer was wigging out for a sec. Feel free to share some art tags of what you were working on or just something you're proud of today. Links are okay. You won't get bonked for sending a link in the chat. Yeah. We're just kind of locking in today. Working on a new icon for myself. How suggestive is okay? That's a good question. I feel like suggestive is okay. I feel like, I don't know. I don't really care that much. If someone in chat doesn't like suggestive, they can look away for a second while I look at the hard text. Or you can just send the link in chat, and then I might not show it on stream. But feel free to drop the link of what you were up to today. Or just something you're proud of. Trying to open Discord back? No worries. Yeah, take your time. There's no rush or anything. Laggy ass computer. I feel ya. I really need to clean my PC. It's been a while since I've like cleaned the dust out. Starting to get kind of slow again because of it. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, that's not that suggestive. You're fine. Yeah, this looks good. I like it. Good work. Here, I can show this on stream. Let me grab the link. And let me make this a little bigger. This is the art they worked on today. Hate the background. I feel like it's not too bad. You might just need to add a few more details or something. Since, I mean, you can't see my cursor, but since it is kind of just like since the counter is kind of just one big section, you could try and add a little bit more texture or something like that to try and make it, like give it a little bit more visual interest. But I don't think it's bad. I think you've got a good start. I like the expression of the character. It looks really nice. Thank you for the help. But yeah, no worries. I don't want to give any critique without you being okay with it. But that's just a small suggestion. Thank you for sharing. I hope you're streaming well. And I totally understand the whole running out of steam thing. That happens so much for me. Sometimes I'll just get kind of tired and I'll just be like, you know what, I don't want to work on this right now anymore. I want to be done. Yeah, that's pretty good for your first time trying to draw a furry. Loki, I should give furry art a shot sometime. I don't think I've like actually legitimately tried it. Oops, what the hell is that? Should have made this a separate layer. Whatever. What's my art? Is this one singular woman? She takes up 50% of my art. That's so real. Me making new models for myself every 10 minutes. Oh, this line art's so messy. Why did I not clean it up? Or coloring. Whatever. Thank you for the follow. Come on in. Oh yeah, I have anonymous follow alerts. Just to be extra lurker friendly. So if you don't like being called out while following or whatever, this is the stream for you. I am one of those people who will absolutely wait until someone ends stream in order to follow them because I don't want to be perceived. So that's the reason I have anonymous follow alerts. It's because I don't like being perceived, which means there's probably some other people out there who are the same way. So if you are hesitant to follow for that reason, don't you worry. Rendering is so pretty. Oh, thank you! Yeah, I'm trying a little bit of a new style. What layer is this freaking on? Hello? There we go. Trying a little bit of a new style with the eyes today. As you can see, it looks a little bit different from my model. So I've been kind of spending a long time on it because I'm not really sure how I want to go about everything. But that's okay. I need to commission you someday when I have money. Oh, thank you. Nope, not shy. I wanted to use these. Well, welcome in. I'm glad you like my emotes. I made most of them. Some of them I didn't, though. If you're ever curious who made my emotes, they will always be credited when you click on the emote. It'll say who the artist is. If it doesn't say who the artist is, it was me. Because every single one of my emotes will have credits. Like that lovely smile emote was made by Arakuya, and the yippee creature was done by Ratty or Rat Orbit. The This Is Fine emote and the like side eye emote were made by my good friend Jaren Draws. He's pretty cool. You should check him out. He makes really epic pixel emotes. But yeah, I think pretty much all of my animated emotes were done by myself. I think just except for the like the giggle emote, that one was done by Ratty as well. What's that? That color. I remember being streamed when you were doing... Oh, right! Yeah! Well, as you can see, we finished it. It is in use. And we are at over 1,000 for today. My emotes... Oh, are they not working for you? That sucks. Maybe... I wonder if your sub ran out. Specifically Coco. Yeah, maybe their sub ran out. Maybe Twitch is just tweaking. I don't know. It happens. They work for everyone except him. Yeah, I don't know. Follower emotes don't work elsewhere. So, like, if you're following me, you can, but not subscribe to me, you can't use my follower emotes in other people's streams. So that could be what it is. Yeah, if you're not subbed, then you won't be able to use the emotes. But you can use the follower emotes like in the streamer's chat. Yeah, it's like it's weird. I don't know. It was the same in my channel though. Oh, huh. Yeah, I don't know then. Yeah, maybe they're just not subbed. You couldn't use my... Oh, weird. That's so weird. Yeah, maybe Twitch was just being funky then. I gotta go call the GF and pass out. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, feel free to raid and run. Get out of here, get some rest. Anything like that. So sub equals any... Yeah, if you're subbed, then you can use their emotes in any chat. Love your art style so much I can't. Aw, thank you. So funny because I think like I don't have an art style, but I think I'm finally getting there. I do be like changing things constantly though, just all the time. Every time I draw something, it's different. If I ever get my story rolling, I want to hire you as an artist, but that requires money. Yeah, that is true. Thank you, Epic. That's really funny timing for that chat alert to go off. That's just on a timer, by the way. That's not like triggered by anything. Or it's supposed to be on a timer, but that's the first time it's been sent all stream. Because it like broke at the beginning of the stream, I think. Okay, Coco. Have a good night. Thanks for coming in and thanks for the follow. Thank you for the posture check. Oh. Hi, Jammed. Welcome in. Hair's looking great. What are you... Oh, no. Sorry. This is going to be a glim. I just didn't color it yet. I haven't decided on what color I want them to be, like, properly yet. We'll go with teal for now. I was thinking of making them gold, though, instead of the usual color palette. I feel like that would pop pretty nicely. I also haven't fully decided on a design for them yet. Originally I had the I had them as like a little soul shape. But I don't know if I want them to stay as that or be something else. This feels a little too simple, I don't know. Just wanted to use one more time before I left. Okay! I'm glad you like the emotes. I've just been doing some post-stream recuperation. I'm almost done with my first playthrough of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. Hell yeah. Don't know what that game is, but getting through a game is good. I have this really bad thing where I like never finish games that I play. So good on you. Maybe I should do like a, I don't know, like a skull design instead. Seems to be more common. Spent 7 streams, but one went almost twice the intended length, so realistically the game for me is gonna be 9 streams. Yeah. That's a lot. I guess I could stay more simple with it. It doesn't have to be like super realistic. This looks kind of dumb. So glad that I finally took the shot on it. It's been so worth the 250 that I got during a sale like 8 months ago. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, isn't it the best when games go on like a really good sale? Love it when that happens. Make this smaller. Hi, Amara. It's such an interesting part of like, I don't know, I guess it's kind of like Viz Dev, where it's just like, I'm just sitting here designing a coin. Because I want it to have an actual design and not just be some disc with a soul on it. So it's lame. Thank you for the hydrate. Just, I don't know if I want it to be this color. Because I like the teal because it feels very, like, bright and poppy. But maybe we should just do the classic gold. I don't know. It's not really considered my design having a lot of gold in it, is the thing. I kind of want it to fit with everything else. I'm a personal fan of the silver coin or gold coin. As long as it matches up and works well, I think. Yeah. That's the thing is, like, I don't know if it's gonna really go well with everything else. Only problem. Always color shift and yeah, that's what I think I'll do. So I'll color shift it to kind of a gold color. I just want to finish the actual, like, design of the engravings first, I think. Just not sure exactly what all I want. This is too boring right now. Yeah, add a little bit of texture in there. Scratches and stuff. Ticket to Crack, welcome in. That is... Write the username. The constant lurker of my channel has funny. God, I'm such a chronic lurker. Actually, like, crazy. I could be in anyone's stream and they'll never know. I'll just be sitting there not saying anything. I want to put like writing around the edge here. But I'm not really sure what to put. Dang it, it's not gonna be even. I don't know what the next word is in this passage. It's too long of a word. I'm not gonna add that one. I'll pretend that's the text. Let me just add like a random circle here or something. Cool. There's my coin design. Let me steal this. Grab it, put it on another layer. And let's color shift this, see if it does anything interesting. Tonal correction, hue. Make it kind of orangey yellow. It's kind of goldish. What do we think? Offer you a flat plus 1% Omni boost in art skills for 2 billion. I'm good. Unless I'm the one that's getting 2 billion. And you're the one that's getting the plus 1% art boost, then maybe. I'm not sure which way this trade is going. What do we think? Gold? Deal. Teal, yeah. We could also do... Oh god, why is it so dark with the purple? Oh. Purple. What if teal with gold highlights? The only thing is I feel like coins generally aren't different colors. But maybe. I guess there are some coins that have different colors incorporated in them. We can give it a try. Hi, cat. Yeah, some of them are the two different colors. You're right. I've seen some coins. The one with the hollow metal. I don't. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I just don't know what it's called. I mean, there's a lot of different coins that are made of like mixed metals. Here, let me duplicate that. Tunnel correction again. I think it's just that it doesn't really look like gold. Like, this is just kind of like piss yellow freaking coin. You gotta really push those highlights some more and then make the darks a little bit more like brownish. Instead of just being straight like, I don't know. Just being all yellow. Ow! Freaking cat. This is why I don't allow you on my desk, because you freaking attack me while I'm trying to draw. Oh. Chocolate coin, yeah. It is kind of giving chocolate coin a little bit. Maybe go for a bronze? I could, but the only thing is, if it's darker like that, it's not gonna pop as much as it needs to. So I feel like I need it to, like really stand out against everything else. And a lot of my color palette is very dark already. So, I don't know. It's a zoom. Yeah. It's not even zoomies, he's just being a menace. Yeah, if I erase this away and we leave just the edges. Oh, I'm not at full opacity. Okay. I don't know, I feel like that clashes in kind of an ugly way. Maybe if it was the purple, but the teal, it looks a little goofy. Steel or platinum? Well, like a silver color? It's just so dark with the purple. But why does that turn it into pink? That's not terrible. But I don't know, I still feel like it's not quite right. And I do kind of want it to be a little bit more simple. Like, I'd prefer it to be all one color if possible. trying to fix the tones, but it's just getting all weird now. I don't know. There's a purple gold as an alloy, but it's basically the tone. Yeah, it's a little too close to things I already have. Personally like the teal, because yeah, that's the thing as well, is the idea is that it's made from glimmer, which is mostly that teal color, or it's like that really bright purple color. It's hard to get purple in sort of a neon color, just since it's naturally a very dark color, which is why I decided to go for the teal, because it is really bright and like poppy. Yeah. I could make some of it purple. I've messed with the like tonal correction a lot, so it kind of looks funky now. I think that going for the teal or neon, yeah, maybe that could work. Yeah, we could add some purple in there. Yeah, see how the purple just looks really dark comparatively, even though this is like a really, really bright purple. Another thing I've thought of doing, which I could maybe do, let me get rid of that. Go away! Is, making it like those coins that have a hole in it. Except I probably wouldn't do the soul shape. I'd probably do, the sparkly star shape. And that looks kind of dumb because it's really flat. You'd be able to see some of it on the side. Yeah, it looks kind of dumb. Put it back. I like that. Let's duplicate this. I mean, it's weird looking because I did it so lopsided. And also because there's no shading at all. Because they're all coins that kind of look like this, but instead of the star shape, it's more of just like a normal square or like a rhombus. Like, it just doesn't look like a coin with a cutout in it because there's no texture to indicate that it's a hole. And because there's nothing in the background to sort of help. Since we're kind of looking at the coin straight on, it's hard to sort of add things in here to indicate much. I mean, that's the point, is it's a glim. That's what it is. It'll likely be mitigating, yeah, it will. Like, once I add shading on the hair, then it'll start to look more normal. I don't know, what do we think? Could also move the hand down again. No. Should that be our glim design? Yeah, I don't like the soul. Looks dumb. Was this it's just gonna be my profile picture, but I have been meaning to finalize this coin design for a long time. It's just because I haven't done it yet, and I'm gonna be using it in future designs as well. So I want to have like a solid idea of what it looks like. So no better time than now. I just realized how massive the freaking enrichment corner is. Why did nobody tell me it's huge? I haven't been looking really at OBS. Yeah, I should probably shade the hair. I've been focusing on these like little tiny details. And I probably shouldn't really be doing that. Isn't that big? It felt like it was taking up half the screen just now. But I don't know, probably looks different for anyone who's on mobile. Need sleep, but the parasites don't want me to. I mean, if you stick around here, it's gonna be harder than if you like actually try to go to sleep. Already been live for 4 hours? What the hell? What the hell? I don't know how I want to render the skin today. It could be kind of try hard with it, I don't know. Needs to be boring for a bit so they can go to bed. Sorry. My bad. For trying to be a good streamer. Zay, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Is that on a... Oh, that is on a separate layer. Oops. No wonder it wasn't blending out. It's going good. Just did some yoga with my sister. This piece is so cute. Thank you! Also, hell yeah. God, I should like do some yoga or something. I haven't really done consistent workouts in a million years. I don't know how I want to shade this at all. Just kind of fucking around. So why did this so fucked up? Hello? Okay. Okay, that looks dumb. I was trying to do like a reflected light thing, but screwed it up. That looks weird. It's gonna be so cold tomorrow. It's been warm around here recently, and it's weird. Though I guess I'm not necessarily complaining because I've been freezing. Why can't I see? Oh, I'm dumb. Like, why can't I see the shading? It's on the wrong layer. Do I know what the light source is for this? Nope. Do I care? Only a little bit. Oh, ads are gonna start in about 15 seconds, by the way. It looks like it is coming from the right. Yeah, I know. I've been kind of doing it like that, but just not very well. Still in the wrong layer? Oh, okay. Good. So needs to clean up the art from those. Or I mean the line art. Have a lurk. Dang it, I'm on the wrong layer. I don't know how to shade this. I really want to start working on my art now, but I don't want to wake up people in my house. Didn't you say you have to go to bed? What happened to that? No, who said? Oh, maybe I don't know, I must have misheard. Oh, yeah, I must be hearing things. That's gotta be it. If you give a fuck about grammar, reflects you are in certain sentences. Oh, real. Real. Yeah, I've kind of given up on being grammar police about it, but I always use the correct your when I'm typing. Sludge, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How are you? How's your stream? What are you up to? Streaming art. Oh yeah. If you'd like to share some art tags, you are welcome to. But no pressure. If you don't feel like sharing. Pretty good, how are you? I'm good! I'm working on a new profile picture for myself. Because I haven't made a new one for myself in a year. Yeah. Yeah, welcome in! I'm Kaz, the ferryman of the Nexus, here to guide your soul through the afterlife, but also I do a lot of art and live 2D and co-working streams. So if you like art and making VTubers and stuff like that, feel free to drop a follow. I do have anonymous follow alerts, so if you're a lurker and don't like to be perceived, then I won't, like, call you out for following. Because I am one of those people who will wait till someone ends stream to follow them because I am scared of getting called out. But yeah. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, and if you want to drop art tags, links are okay. Hope you're having a good stream. The art you're working on looks awesome. Thank you! Yeah, we actually just started it this stream, which usually I don't finish art pieces in one sitting, but we're locking in, I guess. Also, this is, you know, like a simpler art piece. It's not like I'm making a whole VTuber model or something. So it's pretty reasonable that I'd be able to finish just like a headshot in one stream. Yeah, I had an idea for the pose already ahead of time. And also we've been streaming for 4 hours, so... Yeah. I kind of like speed ran the sketch a bit. Since I already sort of knew what I was going for. We'll drop art tags in a sec. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, if you want to drop like a social media link or a long Discord link. Yeah, let's see it. All right. Cute! Oh, this plushie design is adorable. Oh my goodness. Now make it into a VTuber model. Oh shit, you already did. That was fast. Oh man. That was quick. Okay, let me open this here. Look how cute! God, the colored line art just makes it feel like so soft. Like an actual plushie. And the emote! I love the smug laugh emote. I need one of those. I need one of those really bad. I have a giggle one, but it's not really smug. It's kind of like just like a genuine laugh, you know? Where are my emotes? This one. That one's just like a genuine laugh. I need a smug laughing emote. Gonna run away now. Have a nice rest of your stream. Thank you. Have a good night. Had to do the smug laugh. It's in character for the OC. Hell yeah. So true. Yeah, thank you for sharing. Looks great. Like, I still want to adjust the eyes some more. They feel a little bit dark at the moment. I might go in with a little bit more teal. It's kind of like that. Just a little tiny bit. Yeah, I'm gonna add some sparkles in there too, I think. I think I need to add just like another solid highlight as well. Kind of like one of these, but at the bottom. I don't know, maybe I should adjust the pupils a little bit more. It feels like that's what's making the eyes really dark to me. Yeah, let's add some little sparklies in there. I don't remember which ones I normally use. Maybe it's this one. Alright, let me rotate this. Oh, they still face straight up. Any way I can like rotate it? It's not. Oh, I have an idea. Also, freaking banger song. Yeah, I could probably use the brush settings, but I'm lazy. So I'm gonna do this. There we go. Now they're going in the direction of the ice. Need to rotate the layer is all. So I'm just gonna scoot that over a bit. That's better. Let's merge those layers. Trying to like reference other things. Let's see. Oh, just how I want to do this. This is kind of like a new, I don't know, way of drawing for me a little bit. Love the color of the eyelid's eyeshadow and how it works with the eyes. The colors are so pretty. I'm a teal lover, so I appreciate it for that. Hell yeah. I'm glad you like it. I don't know, I want to add more highlights. Like there's not enough. I need them to be like super anime highlight moment. Should also probably finish doing the hair. My god, the hair is so messy. Look at this. My god. My fault for not cleaning up the line art, I guess. But yeah, in my previous model I didn't have any like, I don't know, I guess makeup on it. Like I didn't have any eyeshadow specifically. And I've seen that on a couple other models at this point. And I really like it. Like I feel like it just adds a little extra something. Because I do generally wear a good bit of makeup in like IRL. So I feel like it does kind of suit me to have it like that on my model instead of just like plain eyelids. Just makes it a little more fun. I use a really complicated drawing app called Krita. I want to get Procreate, but I'm too lazy. Use Krita on an iPad? I didn't know they had a mobile version. I used to use Krita a lot, but on my computer. Oh, gotcha. So you have like a, oh, do you have a, like a Microsoft Surface? Because yeah, that would definitely work on something like that. Yeah. So that is still a laptop. It just has like touchscreen and tablet functions. Yeah, Krita is a great free drawing software. It's pretty similar to Photoshop. don't know how I want to shade the hair. Just kind of winging it. Trying things until it looks right to me. Drawing the clothes now? Hell yeah. Has the clip-on key. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, since it like runs Windows and stuff, it's still like a laptop. Technically, like it's a computer. But it is also a tablet. It's just that a lot of tablets don't have the same software capability as laptops, which is why I used to have one. That's why I'm saying this. I used to have a Surface. I used it for a long time. Tablets have different like OS basically, but I don't know. It's basically the same because it can be used as a tablet. Just that it runs Windows. Yeah, I enjoyed having a Surface. I don't know if I'd get another one. Just because I kind of got annoyed of the kickstand. Like, I'd prefer to have something that stands on its own. Should I separate the line art and the clothes? You don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to do that. I didn't. I mean, you can. But I would say not to for like a first model. It's not really necessary. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Whoops. Wants an outfit description? Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you probably don't need to separate it. Unless you have certain parts of it. How do I describe this? Yeah, let me do this. Say you have, I don't know, t-shirt. And on this t-shirt, you have design. One thing you can do, if the way you want to rig it, now you wouldn't normally need to do this for a t-shirt because it doesn't move that much, but this is just sort of an example. I don't know what brush I used for this. Whatever. If, with the way this t-shirt moves, you would kind of see the side of it, then what you would want to do is have the line art separate from the texture, separate from the thing that's moving, and then you would clip it. Then in the rig, you can do one of these where the design would move, and you would want the line art to be separate in that case. So basically she wears a black mini dress with an unbuttoned kind of blouse with a big jacket that hangs on her shoulders without the arms through the sleeves of the big jacket. Right. I don't think you would need to separate it, but it just depends on how much motion you want. And you can always go back and like update it later if you want to update the movement to be a little bit more like wider angles or wider physics or anything like that. Thank you for the hydrate. And the posture check. I should have kept the hair separated. Or do you get the design to show? Wait, what? Oh, it's just a clipping mask. So there's this layer. Oops. Let me unselect what I was just doing. There's this layer, which is like the base of the t-shirt. Or whatever you want. And then there's this layer, which is the design of it. And then you clip that to the base. So basically, it only shows what's on top of the base. So now if I move this around wherever I move it, it only shows over the layer that's underneath it. And you can do that in Live 2D. You can clip things to each other. And, you know, outline stays in place. So if you want to make things move like that, then you can. Two different layers. Drawing models is confusing it for real. I've been making ears and I wanted to be able to have the flappy part move down with the ear and somehow didn't know if I would have to clip it or something like that. Yeah, I guess it all kind of depends on what you're going for. It's kind of hard for me to help unless I like can see it, because it's hard to describe those things to where I like know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, just like, you know, watch a bunch of tutorials. Those will help you understand. And just get some practice in before you start to like really get super complex with the design. Because if you're really unfamiliar with Live 2D, it's going to be very difficult to like make a very complex model. I can see if I can put a link in chat. Oh, for me to see the model? Yeah, you can drop a link in chat. That's okay. Yeah, because you don't use Discord, huh? Hi Kai, how's it going? I had a creep on there. Uh-oh, that's not good. I promise not all of Discord is like that. Oh, that's on the wrong way. You. Ew. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry that happened to you. Can I say? Oh, yeah. Sorry. I'm working on a new profile picture. Just a critically offline person anyway. So valid. Honestly, good for you. I need to be offline more. Just like in general. I don't know if I want to have the line art be colored or not. Yes, be on offline, hang out with me. Dude, remind me what days you're gonna be on campus? Like what weekdays? I think we're not gonna be on campus at the same time. But I can plan a day to pull up. I don't mind. Tuesdays. Oh, yeah. Only Tuesday, Thursday, not any other days. I guess it makes sense. You kind of have to commute longer. Can I get out of my critter? Uh-oh. We should plan to game on days. Yeah, that works. We can do that. If I save my model, that's good. Yeah, don't forget to save for anyone who's co-working. Save literally every second my does. Yeah. Yeah, I save like a lot now. Well, sometimes I'll forget for a long time, but I feel like I've made a habit of just hitting Control S very often. I was trying to sleep, but the evil demon of nausea is gripping with. Oh no. That sucks. Yeah, I need to fix my sleep schedule, but we've made so much progress on this drawing, I'm determined to finish it just in this one sitting. Like, I don't want to make it this far and then just end before it's done, because then I'm never going to finish it. Planned outing tomorrow. Life is worth living. Yay! What's tomorrow? Friday? Yeah. I also have a planned outing, but it's very boring. It's not like a fun friends outing. It's a errand outing, but at least my brother has to come along with me. You're at school? No. Well, I don't know. Kind of. I'm ready to start getting out of the house again. Kind of what I was talking about earlier. I don't know whether to be excited or anxious. Or both. Kind of both. Like I want to be productive again, you know? Like I want to do stuff again. But I'm also like really anxious for my classes this semester. And I have to worry about freaking wait lists. How many credits you got? Well, enrolled 12, waitlisted 18. But if I get into both my waitlisted classes, I'll drop one. So hopefully I want to be at 15. That's the goal. I always want to have 15 unit semesters. But it's not the amount of classes I'm taking, it's just like what the classes are, you know? Like I feel like I'm really gonna be out of my comfort zone this semester. Maybe I should get rid of the eyebrows. I don't like they look like that. At least that the line art doesn't actually align with it. Now it's better. Taking political science, someone put me out of biophys. Real. Dude, I have to take American history. That's not even the worst class, though. I don't know why I'm so, like, worried for this class. But I'm taking a creative writing class. What the fuck did I just press? Okay. That was terrifying. Okay. Anyways. Just like inverted the layer. I don't even know how I did that. Also just realized I did not color the inside of the mouth at all. No, I'm just gonna be lazy with it. Now I'll figure out how to share this stupid ass link to save my life. Let me think. How can you share an image link that isn't through Discord? You can use, like, Imager. You can use, oh, what's the other one? There's another one. I don't remember what the other one is. That's good. I have too many tabs open. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you don't have to share it if it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Or I missed my step. Oh yeah, you said you had to take it out. Was that for your new job? Got to take a picture and send it to freaking Google Slides to share it. I mean, if it works. You can also just share a Google Drive link. If that's the direction you're going in. I'm so sad. Aw. Could you not just get, like, a clear one? I mean, okay, how long ago did you get it? Do you think it'll close? Hello? Oh, I see. No, I was worried it wasn't healing right, so I went to a different piercer for an opinion. Apparently it was in the completely wrong spot on my cartilage. That's probably why it hurt so bad. Because you mentioned it hurt really bad when you got it. Yeah, that's no good. Do you think it would be able to get it redone? In the correct spot? With a different piercer? She said my best bet for healing it would be to take it out and re-pierce. Yeah, probably. Oh, that sucks. You should probably, like, leave a review for the piercer that did it. Say, like, hey, you fucked up my piercing. So it'd suck if other people had the same issue. The piercer I went to is an apprentice at an APP certified piercer, and so she said if I come back in like a month, she might be able to re-pierce it for free. Oh, hell yeah. Why is my model like lagging right now? Hello? Anyways. I just talk too fast for my model to track what the hell I'm saying. I just have to pay for the jewelry. Yeah, that makes sense. Being on my cartilage explains why it was crunchy going through. What? What do you mean it was crunchy going through? You never told me that. That's wild. Why is this brush being so weird? Whatever. It's not even showing up on this link. Oh. Oh, I see. I felt like it was scraping the inside of my nose. I don't know how to... Oh. Ew. It's not nice. Okay, let's see this. I hope this isn't a virus. No access. You gotta make sure it's set to whoever has the link can see it. I want to make the background a different color. Maybe I should just make it darker. Try now? Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, cute! Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you probably don't need to separate it a ton since it's a chibi model. I highly doubt you need to separate the line art and stuff. Yeah, I like the shape of the ears. That's nice. Oh, and yeah, I see what you mean by the outfit. Well, I've been doing that. I mean, you could just merge the layers. I mean, you can always keep it separated too. Doesn't really You pull it up? Yeah, I can pull it up. Hang on. Pull it up on here. This is Sorrel's VTuber model. Hang on, let me crop this differently. This is Sorrel's VTuber model that they're working on. Sorry, my big fat head's kind of blocking some of it, but you can see the outfit details on the sketch here. It's not goofy looking, it looks fine. It's a good first model, actually. And it's good that you're putting so much care into the separation of the layers and stuff. What do I want to put in the background of this? I don't know. I don't know if I want to add more shading or not. It's tempting. Blend out this shadow a little bit as well. Oh, I selected the wrong thing, no wonder. New job got me working in the ceramics classroom. Oh yeah, you're allergic, aren't you? Oh my god, you're just like me for real. Allergic to the material you work with at your job. We're actually twinning. For reference, for everyone who has no freaking clue what I'm talking about, I work with a lot of paint at my job, and I'm allergic to the paint that we use. So I have to wear gloves all the time, and if I get it on my hands, it makes me like break out in a rash, and it sucks. But I like my job, so I'm not gonna quit just because of that. I just have to be really good about making sure I remember to put gloves on. It's not like the end of the world, it's just like a large inconvenience, you could say. Like, it just makes my hands really itchy and like uncomfortable. But it's not like the end of the world. I don't know. I kind of just tough it out half the time. So itchy, it's so bad. I'm trying to fix the Puggy machine this morning, which means I was elbow deep in. Oh. I'd recommend going to a dermatologist to see if you can, like, get something for it. Another thing you can do is try to take an antihistamine before work. So hopefully it can help with any sort of, like, allergies. Kind of like ahead of time almost. I'm gonna try and export this and see how it looks like as a profile picture. And if I like it, then awesome. If I don't, then whatever. I think I need to go get new gloves and yeah, definitely use gloves. But you know, it's difficult to avoid getting it on you at times, so just to have something available to help might be good. Make sure you aren't allergic to latex gloves. But yeah. Yeah, for me, I'm not allergic. Well, I don't think we have the latex ones at work. I think they are, now what's the other one called? The, like, not, yeah. The non-latex gloves. Sorry, I'm distracted. I feel like I still want to change the eyes. I don't know. Can't confirm I do not have. Yeah, I don't think I'm allergic either. What's the freaking... Oh, I didn't notice the emoji. What is the material? Nitrile. That's what it is. Nitrile gloves. I didn't realize what you were, like, insinuating by saying that. Until too late, I guess. Welcome in and thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I feel like I still don't like the eyes. Something's up with them. I think it's the pupils. Oops. Wrong button. Can't find my undo button. I don't know where it is on Krita. But if you have the keyboard attached, you can use Control Z. Can't give you, yeah, I don't know. I think on Krita there's a way to make it, like, touchscreen overlay. I don't know what's called. Touchscreen UI. And, like, the preferences settings or something. And that'll put it up in the corner, I believe. Too close together. I think you're right. Fuck, I don't know what I can do about that now, though. A little late to fix. Let's see. I can kind of scooch it over a little. I think it's that eye that's wrong. I think it's this one. Maybe fiddle with the top eyelashes on the left eye. Who's left? My left or the drawing's left? I'm assuming you mean this one. What I might do is just make the hair cover it. Low-key, high key. Oops, wrong brush. Instead of having it show through the hair. Bring this back. That helps it a little bit. My left, yeah, figures. I grab these layers and just kind of squoosh that in a little bit as well. And squish the eye over a little bit. And I just need to fix this layer. Oh. No. that made it look weird. A little bit less than that. I mean, it's PP, so no, I'm looking that hard. I am. It's a little. I feel like it's just like it's something else. Maybe it's just like the shape of the eye. Like the eyelids are too low, too droopy. I don't know if it's that they're too close together because this one feels really far away. Ugh. We're in season 2 today. Yeah! What? Wait, oh, I see. I just didn't finish coloring that. That just makes it look like my head is floating. Oh, and the cat's back. Oh, I forgot to do another thing I usually like to do with the hair. Let me add that really quick. Oh, cat, what the fuck did you just do? Why are you on my keyboard? Get off my desk! Fuck! No. Oh my god, he almost knocked my freaking drawing tablet off of my desk. Move my mic. Just where? Here. Okay. Let's reorganize my desk because he fucked it up. And he's back. Okay, if I put him in my lap, maybe he'll chill the fuck out. Also, yes, we should do an art hangout soon. I agree. Oh, right. I was gonna do something. Color question. When I use the color black, what color do I use for wrinkles in clothing? Don't use a pure black. Yeah. Hi, cat. Welcome back. You're not supposed to be here. Don't use a pure black for the actual clothes. I mean, you can. You just won't be able to show any shadows in the clothing. You can only show highlights, which is fine. If it's like really a pure black that will not like have any light in it or anything, but generally, even if you look at black clothing in real life, most of it is not pure black other than the part that's in the shadow. Usually it's more like a gray or a brown or a purple or a blue. And then the shadows will be closer to a pure black, and then the highlights will kind of be whatever the light is around. It's like a blue or a purple or whatever. Also depends on the color palette of the character as well. You can kind of wing it. Oh. Fuck happened here? It's my rating suddenly look back up. Maybe it always did and I just didn't notice it until right now. So no. I think it just always looked like that and I just wasn't looking at the jacket. Okay. Let me export this one more time. Might have made this eye a little bit too wide, but I'll worry about that in a minute. Looking in the same direction. That makes sense. Kinda. Maybe scooch that in a little bit. So like shading would maybe be a dark purple. These tones are more neutral. A purple would be good. What are the other colors on the outfit? Is it all black? browns, tans. Then you could do more of a brown. You could also do gray, but I would recommend adding some color into it. It just kind of adds a little bit more, like, nice visual interest. I'll experiment. Yeah, just try different things until it looks the way you like. What are you doing? God. This cat is a menace. A menace, I tell you. Still looks goofy. So annoying. I think it's just the shape of the face. Like, I think I just fucked it up. Maybe I should have made this shoulder so high up. I don't know. I think I just have to live with it until I make a new one. I focused too much on the rendering that I didn't realize the anatomy was messed up. The cat is getting into my trash can right now. That's what that sound is, by the way. Do not. Is it weird that I kind of like it mirrored better? I don't know what different. It doesn't really make a difference, but. Stop getting inside. I don't know what he wants in there. Yep. I think we'll just call it a day here. I don't know that there's anything I can do to fix this. Other than just basically completely restarting it, so we're just gonna call it a night. Oh, and there he goes again. I promise there's absolutely nothing of interest in there. I don't know why he's doing this. Let me find someone to raid. And we'll get out of here. Feel free to follow my other socials. Oh, that's in all caps. And the Discord. And here's the raid message. Thanks for sticking around today. So we've been here for like the whole stream, which is kind of crazy because we've been streaming for literally 5 hours. Yeah, thanks for being here. I say as I'm trying to wrangle this cat because I know the second he jumps out of my lap, he's going to try and get into my trash again. Anyways. Let's get out of here. Alright, you guys. I'll be back on Saturday. Instead of 7 o'clock, I'll probably stream at 7:30. But we'll see. I might be able to stream at 7. Then next week I do start classes, so if I start streaming a little bit earlier than I normally do, that's why. I want to keep streaming late night, but I don't know if I can. We'll see. I'll let you guys know. Keep you updated. But yeah. Let's get out of here. See you guys next time.